What? I didn't even touch it.
Oh, come on.
Oops. Okay, you know what? I deserve that.
Welcome to the mobile infantry trooper.
I need to see the controls again for it, though. Accelerate. I thought I saw a break, or a boost.
Commander, we have a new recruit. Discipline and dedication are key. Remember that.
Dang it. Oh yeah, I forgot to go and scrap the rest of that. Would you forget we were in a fight? That's what you get. Legitimately forgot we were fighting. Oh wait, barbed wire. Ow! Oh, bike lock. Connected to literally nothing from the look of it. Yeah, see, it's on the left side, so I should be able to just push it open. I gotta stop staring so hard at this game where I'm just like, oh, this wouldn't work at all. Kind of like how I could just do that.
Well, at least I didn't have to climb to the top of this antenna.
Oh, now you're just making fun of Far Cry. Oh, it even has a little switch from Far Cry. Lockpick lawyer here on this episode. We're in the apocalypse. Yeah, 100%. God, I would hope he would still make videos up until he gets freaking mashed for one reason or another. Oh wait, I can climb it? I was just fucking around. I'm gonna die though, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get tired. Oh shit, you lose stamina. Oh! Oh, okay, we're okay. Wait, what? It was like lag for like gravity lag. It took a second for it to catch up, and all of a sudden I was just like standing like, oh, I'm fine. Got turned into a pancake. Oh shit. Was ass screwed. Still haven't gotten her hidden blade, but I mean, come on. This is the Ryote that Hijikata mentioned. Let's go in. Hopefully he buys me food. Alright, let's go. In real life, I don't use people for food, but in video games, fuck yeah, buy me food. If you're gonna drag me from A to B. Why is this place so damn empty? Welcome to the organization. Oh wait, I can just read. I don't even need to.
随分な歓迎だな。俺の席がないようだが。
ご心配なく。席は別の部屋に用意してあります。この座敷は今から血で汚れることになりますから。
Well, here we go then.
天然理心流にご興味がおありのようで。
ああ、だがただの好奇心だ。気にしないでくれ。
理心流は江戸市営館のみに伝わる田舎流派。北進一刀流、神道無念流といった主流派とは違い、知っている者も少ないはず。
That would explain why I kept hearing people walking over there.
何の真似だ。
この男も沖田や長倉と同じ 天然理心流の優秀な使い手です。今からこの男と殺し合っていただきたい。
Alright, I guess I'll try out my new sword on you.
なんだと。
新選組の任務の大半は殺しです。その際、ギリア城に流されて切ることをためらえば、自分が相
If
手
you
に
look
切り
at
殺さ
my
れてしまう。
hand, by the way, he's already holding it like this, like he's already holding a gun. So
私
he's
は
got good trigger discipline.
あなたの心の弱さが心配なのです。だから真剣な殺し合いをして試させてもらいたい。
たったそれだけのために殺し合えというのか。
ええ。たったそれだけのことが重要なのです。新選組に入るためにはね。
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was the sleeve. I got a fancy ass blade.
斉藤さん、この男に殺しへの躊躇はありません。あなたもそのおつもりで。
Alright, it's moited time.
やむを得ないようだな。
ええ。どちらかが死ぬまで立ち会っていただきます。では。
I'm not trying to get recruited into your ninja shit.
始め。
Man in white. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm still damaged from the fight before. I kind of forgot about. What's this? Hey, quit cheating! Baby. Damn, I'm good. Suck it. Godly. Wrecked, loser.
勝負はついた。こいつは死んだも同然だ。
Hey, you lop his head off. I mean, or stab him in the neck like a loser.
何をしてるんだ、お前。
言ったじゃないですか。どちらかが死ぬまで終わらないと。
だが、
ご安心ください。この男、どちらにしても死ぬ予定だったんです。先日、組から脱走を図りましてね。ハットにより処刑することになっていたんですよ。
なんだと。
ですが、ただ殺すより、あなたを試す道具に使えると思いましてね。
Makes sense. That's what I was saying. Just
彼も天然理心流の使い手でしたから。
誰なんだ、
no reason
そ
to
の
when you
男は。
lost that hard.
総長兼三番隊隊長 山並圭介。私にとっても自衛官道場以来の友人です。彼にはもしあなたを殺すことができれば命だけは助けてやると言ってありましてね。ですからあなたは命がけで戦った山並に勝ったということになります。
そうやって俺を試した目的は何だ？
いや、実はあなたに折り入って引き受けてもらいたい仕事がありましてね。
何なんだそれは。
この山並みの穴、3番隊の隊長を引き受けてもらいたい。
俺に隊長。
さあ、無粋な話はここまでだ。席を変えて
Got
新選
promoted.
組の未来について語り明かしませんか。斉藤はじめ君。
Oh, he thinks we're sexy now. He said coon. Yeah, sure.
How's it going, everyone? All right, we're going to be doing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance, so I hope you're ready for that. Thank you, Betty, Dale, Sandra, and Wild Jane for those follows. Welcome, Old Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. Let's get right into the game. Almost click Chivalry again. Green flicker. So yeah, I'll be buying a new screen probably in the next month. Be around the same size or bigger, which is nice. And then I'll probably buy some of those monitor arms that goes on your desk so I can move the screen around. I can have it the perfect height instead of using this stand I made myself. The reason I don't show off my setup a lot is, one, it's a little bit messy, but two, it's also because I ghetto rig everything like I'm still in the army. It's all zip ties and duct tape. Alright, so today we need to do the getting wine. And that night I'm also going to steal the forbidden books, because they're mine. I claim them. I'm also going to grab any books that I can out of here when I'm doing that. Try to find anything that I don't already, haven't already read. What time is it? 13 almost. Alright, time to pull up the schedule on my phone again. Oh, afternoon worship is next up. So 16. Is there blood? Anyway.
Salve Domina.
Okay, so tonight we're gonna steal the books and we're gonna go to that dude's house. Not house, but his room. We gotta find where the abbot sleeps. We're gonna steal his shit. How long is worship? 2 hours. Okay, so during free time, we might be able to do that. Just after, I don't know.
By his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions.
I don't think we
those
talked to
of harder
Siskin yet. I
hearts
need to see what
and
his deal
ruder
is.
minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silent, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
Why does his bull
But
look bigger than
bold,
his?
hard, proud, and disobedient characters,
Oh, it's just
he
the
should
anus.
curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by
funny.
stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree
Praise be
of
to our
humility
Lord
is
Jesus.
obedience without delay.
Sure, buddy.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what has commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, warnings, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Tell me about yourself.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding
Are you
something?
hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate
Gotcha.
to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel
Okay,
his
so it's not
time
him.
approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the
It'd be
lot
funny if
fell
we-
on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
So it's definitely not him, like I said. You're gonna keep interrupting me, Mr. Questlog. But that is really funny. Just figured out you robbed.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss
That's
them
funny.
off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder.
Indeed so.
But you didn't have to
if
come
you
here
didn't
if you
want to.
didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive?
Yeah. What do you do next?
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
Yeah, that's fine. How is it you get no penance for missing mass?
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Gotcha. What do you think about the other monks?
I'd be interested to hear what you
Novices.
think about the other novices.
What do you think about Antonius?
Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
Still sussing on him. Like, he's too good, you know what I mean?
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
Okay, so that's more of the rumors hit. That's not actually true. Second there, I was like, okay, maybe I was wrong. It's Jodok. Or Yodok, however you say it.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
Okay.
That's all. Thanks.
You know...
I'd like to ask you something about...
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's all.
Oh, wait.
What troubles you?
I had one more thing. What about your
I'm
stash?
still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Okay. A book.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts,
Oh, so
demons,
it's not
and
locked
invocations
up.
of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the Prior or the S.T.A.L.K.E.R would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right.
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
Okay. I don't care.
Actually, I don't care. God save.
Okay, so he didn't mean stash of money. He meant stash of... or goodies.
Salve Domine.
Jodok, Antonius.
Salve Domine.
It's about to be free time.
Servus.
Come on, let me out. You should be able to eat like the food times, where at least the one before bed. You should be allowed to do whatever. All right, I forget. Was this the library? Yeah, it was. All right, and they said loose slab. Wish I had a freaking torch. Can't see crap.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Why are you still here, dude? This is the library, right? Yeah, this is the
You're
library.
interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Don't see where he would have stashed them. He said it's in the library, though. Alright, I guess we'll have to wait until this dude's going to bed. In the meantime, let's try to find where the abbot sleeps. I'll be up with the rest of his brothers. Maybe we'll just do the wine run tonight. Pretty sure this isn't the library, but maybe...
Peace be with you. Did you have to finish someone?
A loose, like, tile or whatever. I don't see anything like that. I wonder if I could pin a crime on Lucas. To be honest, I feel like that would be the way. Okay, I have no idea where the Necronomicon's supposed to be hidden. Even though he told us, like, you know, it's in the library, you know, just hidden behind a panel or whatever. Maybe it's inside a specific spot. Really don't know what he meant by that. Still here. Alright. Maybe if I come down in the morning, I'll see him fooling around. In the meantime, where did we sleep again?
What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest portions. Peace be with you, brother.
Oh, you.
Food's definitely never good. I remember back and the wine. Those were the days. You'll see. Things will get
Oh yeah, we've been in here.
better. Don't worry. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be back. 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 I'll be
Still don't know where the abbot sleeps. I need his keys. I mean, or I could use the lockpick. I mean, that's fine too. Really don't know where he's supposed to sleep, though. Alright, what time is it? Alright, we'll sleep till just around 10. Oh, because it's someone else's bed? You kidding me? There we go. If he's still up here, I'm going to be really confused and wonder when he sleeps.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What do you read here?
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Yeah.
If something
Yeah, sure.
vanished, I can understand why.
Books are meant to be read, so why keep them hidden away? If you're able to get inside, I'll be grateful till the day I die. All I'll do is leaf through a few books and then put them right back.
Okay, so where's your stash? Supposedly, he knows where the Necronomicon is, but I really don't understand where it would be. Crap, do I have some booze on me? Alcohol, 10%. What? Can't access them?
Alright, well, I open them.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
Alright, let me see what
It's
he says.
no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services.
Keep it
There's
under
no
the
time
slab.
otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay. Okay, I guess it wasn't really a big deal if I kept that open or shut. Well, anyways. Let's save here. Steal the rest of the books that I need. Oh yeah, I figured out that cobwebs might be needed for stuff later on, like quests, so that's probably why we see them instead of them just being like a weird thing in the loot. Pretzel. Hmm. Wonder what's through here. Ah, wait, now if I use the torch, is it? Yeah, no. Let's see if it's stolen. Yeah, steal. Okay. Here, you know what? That'll actually be good if I need to buy a second lockpick. Yeah, I think that'll just get me one right off the bat.
What are you doing outside at night? You should be
Nothing.
sleeping, not scaring people.
Yes, you're very correct. Alright, we found where he sleeps. I think we're good, but I'm not sure. He's still coming. Alright, so we found where his sleep spot is, so now we can go there. Steal his freaking keys. We're still down there. There's steel. I just don't want them to beat my ass for stealing it. It's like, oh, it's a stolen torch. Actually, in case I need an easy way out. Oh, you piece of crap. Alright, there, we'll do it this way. That way I can keep using the booze. I grabbed it, right?
What are you doing outside at night? You should be sleeping, not scaring people.
Okay, so this is the part where we're having trouble. Shit.
Apague Satanas.
Possibly.
Outside at night.
Fuck.
You should be sleeping, not scaring people.
So I got all my stuff on me though, right?
Oh, you frighten me. Why aren't you in the dormitory?
Where are they going? You know what? I'm just gonna let them do their thing. I'm gonna see if I can get into here and do my thing. Ain't got no booze in it? Alright, then yeah, we gotta load. Okay. We're gonna save scum the shit out of this. Not what I
have we
needed.
here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
Oh, nothing in there. The heck are we at this point? Okay, we're all the way over there. Sleep and save. There we go. We got some booze.
Is someone there?
No. Nope, he's waking up too. All right, we're just gonna break out then. Using the lock.
Doing outside at night? You should be sleeping, not scaring people.
Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, now how to do this one? Cast nighttime revelries. It's not going to come in rolling on its own. All right. Isn't there just a way out, like an easy one? I saw it in the basement or something. Okay, so hopefully he went back to bed by now. Or no, I think the other guy I was talking to about this talked about it being in there.
Don't move a muscle.
Me.
Brother. You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare it?
Yes, brother. That...
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the order.
Oh, whoops. Okay, so maybe I got caught. Can we go from here? How did they spot me? It's so dark. Here, let me go back like 3 freaking saves at this point.
What do you desire, brother?
Nothing. Okay, so this is before I even did that. Here, hopefully he'll reset his position. Nope, he's still in a really weird spot. Alright, well, it's on this side, so I wonder if I can just go downstairs and come up and around. It sucks that I don't know how to pickpocket. Pocket pick. Yeah, I don't know how to pickpocket, so I can't do that. Looks like it's that way. I don't get it. People don't know I'm moving around, but they're just like, oh. Yeah, I already stole all this. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do another day. Alright, that sucks. So let's do, I think 59 will be good. I think that was right after we talked to him. Just keeps doing it. Okay, so 159 is no bueno. 58. I think that's when I went to sleep. Yeah, okay. So this will be a good spot to start from. Alright, we're just gonna go get that booze.
throats going dry all day?
This time we'll get some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yodak drink with us anyway?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to keep him safe from harm if he got too drunk to make it to Brad.
You mean like your good
I don't know if this will work.
day? The way you drank?
Stop, Gregor!
I did nothing. Beer back with your booze. Actually, did it fail the quest? Get scared a cask of wine. Alright. I wonder if this will make me immune to their bullshit. Oh, that's water. I really can't see. This sucks. How far are they expecting me to go? Oh, it's just over there. Okay, maybe I picked the wrong direction to run after I got through it. Come on, drunkie.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for?
Why are you
Be off right
awake?
now or I'll fucking see you off.
Maybe it's down here. Yeah, well, I'm dumb. Sorry. Alright. Back to cicadas, hopefully with less stupidity this time. Take the cask to the boys. The Lord didn't want me to have that booze or that, you know, door open. He wouldn't have let me. Hopefully Bruce is doing good out here. If they gave away my horse, though, I'm fighting somebody.
I bet you that York got the castle. Leaving
Look what I
the
brought.
monastery is one of the gravest violations you can commit. And to vanish for so long, it's unheard of. You failed to complete your trial period of
Oh,
life.
come
You are
on.
hereby banished from the Order of St. Benedict. Be gone at once.
I should just kill who I think is the sus and just do whatever I want for the rest of the time. What was it? I think it was this one. Man, I can't do nothing around here. Alright, so we're gonna leave from the church side then. Just walk across the courtyard. I think it's this one.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worst for you.
Alright, alright. Dude, I am so lost. There it is. Like, it's so hard to see around here. At least I can move. Alright, and it was like right over here. Where is it? Oh, there it was. There.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Okay.
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevlis.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about it. What is it, brother?
Brought you booze. When he's gonna...
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to...
Really?
Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat. Isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throat...
Go to bed. Yeah, we can do that. Might sneak around a little bit, find more booze and stuff.
Why doesn't he get up drink with us anyway?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to keep him safe from harm if he got too drunk to make it to Brad.
A lot of people walking around. Alright, let's grab a nap then. We'll do the rest of the morning. It's annoying how long this is all taking. Was 4 a.m. Wait, what? Oh, it's still like go to bed. Okay. And 6 a.m.
Nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay. Superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction.
Oh, 8 a.m. That's why I was like, why aren't we done yet?
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions.
Again?
Once you finish them...
Alright, I thought you were giving me something new to do. Okay, let's see. Okay, and then when you press prepare, it automatically does it. Alright. Oil. Right up to St. John's Wort. I was hoping he was going to give me something new to do today. That and the comfrey. Cool, and dandelions. All right. Some more of them digestives. Here's a handful of mint, 2 of chamomile. Grind the chamomile, drop everything in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Okay. So 2 chamomile. Keep forgetting you gotta do the base first. Or else it doesn't let you even start. If you have the time for it, you could really grind up your stuff this way. Like alchemy, sneaking, all that crap. My only regret is that I don't have the ability to pickpocket. Alright, so that'll be some booze for me.
Ave Maria gratia plena Dominus tecum. What would you like?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Hey. Hey, how's my herbalism skill right now? Dude, my charisma's down to a 3. Why is it so abysmal? I'm honestly curious about that. Yeah. Nothing good. Alright, what time is it? Noon.
Peace be with you, brother.
I just realized it's not stealing from in here. Plus, who'd miss a cobweb? I still put things on the horse. Just can't carry anymore. Heck's my horse carrying? Oh, I don't have a horse right now. It considers me not horsing around. Alright, let's try to do Latin again.
What do you desire, brother? I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Alright, let's suck. Oh, that's a different one. Alright. It's still not very clear, though. Like, it's so faded. How are you supposed to read this crap? Fix that one. Settle that. With an S. No, it's a C. Okay. Coast. Better? Hopefully better. How'd I do, boss?
You call that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
Alright, I have no idea. Maybe I did good, but he's just constantly being an asshole because it says reputation gained. That sounds like a good thing. I think I know how we're getting out of here. Alright, when I get a chance, I'm going to make a Bane potion. I don't know if I can use it on him. Might as well just punch him to death. How to get him away from other people and stuff. Alright, let's see. 4 p.m. Help me, I'm feeling.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
I think we're gonna make our move tonight. I know I said that about yesterday, but
Time in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until
so
about the 6th,
freaking dirty.
let them apply themselves to read.
Like the rest are clean. Why am I
After
so
the 6th
messy?
hour having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is
We've heard the
obedience without
humility
delay.
one so much.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ. Obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command.
Alright, I'm gonna make a save here. Ah, shit, he's still here.
What would you like?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
Okay. I guess.
What is it, brother?
I'd like...
Can Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the
Alright then. We're at 66 energy. Okay, so yeah, we need some napping. Get bunches of energy from sleeping in this bed. Suppose we can read in the meantime. Okay. Hurry up. How many new people are there? Ow. You kidding me with this? How many people are there? Seriously. Okay, you know what? Here. There's too many people up here now. Let me go back a second. I got an idea. Like, they just keep coming. So I'm gonna hurry and do this real quick.
It's a mystery, but one that will soon be solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Peace be with you, brother.
Huh. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. Alright, maybe I should wait till the wee hours since I'm not really able to get anything done. Alright, I might be able to do this one real quick.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
I wonder. Yeah, I'm not gonna push our luck. Alright, we'll try to sleep till the wee hours, so save. Thinking like near midnight. If not, I'll sleep till midnight. Like, I need everyone to basically be down for me to commit this. First, I'm gonna have to clear the way. We're just getting out. There's not really anything else for us to do. Then we'll read that list that we had before. That torch still... Yes, finally. Right, so it's not considered stolen anymore. I realized I can't give him poison, but I can silent kill him.
What are you
doing? Oh yeah, I
here?
forgot. We're doing this for the first time again.
What are you doing here?
What?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll just concentrate on what I'm doing and pretend you're not here. You do the same.
As you wish. And if I could recommend some good reading to you, you'll find it in that locked cabinet. It's full of forbidden books. Until recently, it was still unlocked. But after something vanished, they've kept it.
Makes sense.
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
Cool. So now he's chill. Torn page.
What are you doing outside at night? You should be sleeping, not staring.
What? Attempt failed. Shit. Oh, that's what happened? Oh, you son of a... Fuck. It ate my lockpick. Or I guess I should drink. Oh, I'm way back here. I already have my, Okay, I do have the dagger. So we can still execute whoever we find on the list that doesn't match up. We do also have booze, so that's good. You know what I want to do? I was thinking about it yesterday. Because the music... Alright, the music in this has been really boring as far as the monk area goes. Because it just constantly cuts out and just does scary music or whatever. So, I'm going to kick on the playlist real quick. There's where you just chill. It's too loud. I'll just keep it like that so I can actually hear my surroundings. There you are.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Until
Maybe I will see what I can.
Let me check the health of my lockpick. That's still at 100. That's good. Just save right there then.
Why aren't you in the dorm?
I feel like the list was
What
over
have we here?
here.
It looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
Abbott's list. Sorry. Like I said before, only when we're here we don't have time to read all this out loud because we'll have a few minutes each night. Huh. Okay. But I don't want to sober up. Antonia seems like, I'm pretty sure he's the guy.
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Pretty sure if we keep going this way, we actually have a way out. What? Where is it? Alright, that damage it? I'm trying to figure out how the damage works. That makes much sense. And there's the list over there I need. And if I just keep going this way, I think eventually I reach to where that office was from before. It's like it keeps slipping. I blame Henry, not me. He'll be like, I'm with it, slip. Alright, I think this will be my my way out. Crap, someone's coming. Okay, we might have our way out. Not really. Okay. Alright, so I'll keep this shut so I'm not tempted to go this way. So I want to break my legs on the way down. Oh, this is that office. Okay, we're here.
Hey, who's that?
No one. Alright, I'm gonna just guess it's Antonius at this point, because even what I read was kind of boo-boo. Like, it didn't really make much sense that it would be anyone else. Like, everyone else's stories kind of matches up. This is the only one where it's like, really? You didn't want to run a merchant shop? Oh, hey, here you go. Is it? There it is. Alright. You stay here, I'll go search for clues. AKA, I'm about to go steal someone's soul. And get the heck out of the monk life. Maiden's War. Alright, I think that's all the books I can grab. I don't remember if there's anything useful in here. Okay. Never turning it in, so I don't know why I'm gathering these. Or I could escape through the basement if that door's still open. That'd be less people have to run past. Save just in case they try to mess with me again like last time.
Don't move a muscle.
Okay, yeah, they are gonna try to mess with me.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Yeah, my bad.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
I still need to look through your pockets to see if you have anything
Aww.
you shouldn't. You have a weapon. Here in the monastery, you failed to complete your...
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm glad I saved. Okay, so we'll use our other escape route. Such a waste of time. Okay. So we're gonna go kill Antonius, see if he has dice on him. Yes, you. Lucas, you get to live. Fuck is he? Like I said, it didn't make sense for him to be like, I'm the son of a wealthy merchant. I don't want to be a wealthy merchant. I want to be a monk. Hurry up, hurry up. It'll be a couple hours. Oh, I won. Okay. How time is it? Okay, I got 3 hours before anyone wakes up. And he had a die on him, so I won. Okay, so I did... Proves that you completed your mission. Okay. Yeah, poor Lucas. Gonna keep getting bullied. Some of these doors relock themselves. Okay, good. Just keep walking. Act like we never saw anything. Take back my things. Okay. I think my stuff was over here. Should just be a dagger. Oh. What's up, big guy?
What are you doing here?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
A monk's got no business. A monk's got no business out here.
Thanks, guys. Oh yeah, I forgot to put everything away.
A monk's got no business out
The heck's the way out? The west. What is with all these trees?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
I was.
What are you doing? Aren't
I got kicked out.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Yeah.
No, too busy being a murderer. So much better. Kind of want to get my armor first, so before we go there, let's go to Mahayed. Wait, no. Where's that place to sleep? Talmberg. Let's go to Talmberg. Wish I could have a lantern.
Yeah.
What are you up to here?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? What happened to your vows?
Let's do cleaner ones.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the In my respects.
Is there some...
Oh.
I don't have enough. Oh, this is different. Okay, wait.
Well. Good luck to you.
I got some stuff to trade. All that. This is the buy. Oh my god.
So, for how?
Hey.
Take care.
Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna have my stuff. You know what? Let's do it like that. Sell the others. know what makes it a dagger 2. Kind of want to do the tournament. Call myself Sir Liechtenstein. Oh, hey, look, it looks like nothing's stolen anymore except for this. Dang, like almost tripled. Well, yeah, I can also give it that. What does it look like? Eh. I was hoping it'd be like gray. Yeah. See if any of them look cool. I guess that is the best. Really? How's everything too damaged again? Copper kit. Yeah, there's a strange die I found. I don't know if I get to keep it or not. yeah, let me move all that. So heavy. Oh yeah, we should still do those. Oh. Can I read the Necronomicon? I can. We'll do it while sitting on the bed, though. Okay. Neato. Not as cool as I thought it was going to be. Alright, what's my weight at? 148. Not bad. Could definitely lose some.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work at home.
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh crap. I can't swim across.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Not what I was trying to do, but I'll take it.
Jesus, not as shallow as it looks.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a body for some reason. I was like, oh, sweet. Weirdness.
Yeah.
Let's check it out. No.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure no one's suspecting me there. Fire. Oh, okay, I got it. It's just like I'm so bored. I mean, after a week of spending life in the monastery, I imagine everything else is like nicer. The world is greener, sky is bluer. Now I can close my schedule. Never look at the monk schedule ever again. I said monarchy.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Present the die.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
This die.
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is.
Oh, you mean the one we
Go
just
there and
cleared
report
out?
to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special die you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Granick. Find out the those plans. Alright, so. Oh, okay. Never mind. Opposite direction. For some reason I thought I thought Sasa was up here. I was like privileged slab, or have you say it again? No freaking way. Okay, Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before we can get down there anyways, but I want to pick up that treasure we were trying to find yesterday at Litchenko. Let's try it again. This time we're gonna come from the top. Whoa, puke.
Fucking come on then. Go on, weak at the knees.
Alright. Bad dog.
Come on.
Stop making noise. Why did I only get first blood on the dog and not on these guys? Strange. Oh, wait. Oh, so I did get him with the first shot. It just fled out. Give me your money. And you. Oh, and my arrows. I didn't even think about that. Give me my arrow. Selfish. Selfish, selfish man. Alright, Bruce. Get us there safely. Is it not working all of a sudden? There we go. Peasants armed.
Blood will be spilt.
Why? Okay, forward time.
You're gone weak at the knees, have you?
Dang it. I'm gonna die because of this dog, I swear. And then they keep pushing me away from it, so I can't fight back.
Gotta enjoy this.
How are you still alive, little dog? Okay. Fully thought I was dead. Keep forgetting you just tap. Friggin' homeless people everywhere. Violent homeless people. I'm pretty sure I know they got a home, but being weird about it. Okay, so there's this one. You want to check you? They were straight kicking my ass, though. All right, Bruce, get us out of here. You know what? I could just ride us.
Yeah.
Now that we're not in the monk area, we'll actually
Pater
have
noster,
music now.
qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen.
Yeah. Yeah.
That it? That's kind of weak. Yeah, it's just this. Boo! The other ones had way cooler stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we get to here-ish. And we can work our way down towards where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I just remember it being a sheer cliff. Jump. Bruce, jump. I really don't understand the point of those unless it's to find water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's one I already found. I think that's where I got my really good armor a while back. Okay, so let's check. I think it was map 4. Okay, so just north of that cart. But just before this. I believe that cart's around here-ish. Right. Past the first river, past the second river, past Past first river. Oh, past second river. Okay, so it's over here, not over there. Yeah, that's right, because it's like over here. So yeah, we gotta cross here. Come on, Bruce.
Yeah.
Let's go. There'll be gold in them there hills or something. I wonder what's out there. Like I said, I just remember it being a sheer cliff. And we couldn't come from the south direction. So we'd have to come from the top and work our way down. I want to say it was here-ish. So we gotta work our way over to this road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, and then southish that way.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't want to get you hurt, little buddy, so you stay here. If I'm about to fall off a cliff, I'll figure it out. Just down there. Save before we get too deep into this. I believe it was crashed around here, and then this is the house. Fuck. Crap, I don't have a way up. Well, I could always scout it from down here, I guess, then. Alright. It would really help to see where that tank card is again, because I don't remember. I remember it being around here, though. Alright, so we might be fine to bring you.
Yeah.
That seems like he can climb better than I can. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Note to self, treasure hunting is scary. wish there was a way to know around where it should be. Oh, shoot. Yeah, sure. I want to see how this person does it real quick. I want to see if I'm an idiot. Okay, so apparently it's a bit farther north than I thought. Like there-ish. So I am an idiot. I thought it was down the hill. Wish. It should be right around here. Oh, here it is. Pain in the ass. Oh, we do a little bit of boozing. A few properly loaded dice loaded in favor of its holder. Okay. Boots of the nobleman. 800 groschen, nice. Oh, a necklace. Necklace, chains, and other ornaments are an integral part of the 15th century men and women's fashion. Just like today, their main purpose is to flaunt the wearer's wealth. To ready your hand and sharpen your eye for archery, drink Bowman's brew and your arrows will find their targets themselves. Okay. Let's see what his necklace looks like. I can't see it. Alright. Alright, Bruce. Back to what we were supposed to be doing. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, going to Rat Day. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah.
Hey.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to S.A.L.K.E.R.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Thanks, Dads. Alright. Let's get to the spying. Look at you, looking so good. Alright, if there is a turn A today, I will win it. Let's try it. Oh, I should probably sleep first, actually. But, you know what? We'll win it.
Greetings.
Even on low sleep.
What business have you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 3 score groschen with you.
Is that 30 or 300?
Take care now.
How much is the score? I think it's 10. So 30. Oh, so used to not having a horse in the monk stuff. What am I doing? Come on. Let's go, Bruce. Oh, there he is. I forgot what he looked like.
I hope I can be... Can I... Sir? For how long?
It's next to the monastery. Okay. He said tomorrow afternoon, right? Oh, in the morning. Okay. Cool. I am up bright and early.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if we could do joust. Or is it just like swords and maybe archery? Can't tell.
Look out.
Ugh.
Alright, note to self, stop running down the stairs. Keep absolutely busting my legs. Alright. So, I don't know what we're waiting on other than this guy to wake up. Don't tell me. Let's try to find him. The heck's the Herald? I'm kind of serious. Where the heck did this Herald go? Ah, yes.
Damn.
Like, is he out here? Maybe he's up here. Oh, I was like, wait, why can't I go down? Ah, dang it. There he is.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Wait, so how's that 60?
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
May the Lord watch you.
Maybe I'll do mazes next time. Oh, just going into it.
The
huh?
first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, who will measure his skills against Yera of Benashov, Cole Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Let us wish the combatants luck.
May your blade chip and shatter.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yay! Since no one's cheering.
Cunt! Had enough?
Come on. Every time I go to do a feint, he just automatically like hits me. Oh, what?
Come and get it!
Trying to make him look a little good. You know, I'm not trying to completely show him up.
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz.
Are you not entertained? Oh, we're going again.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare
shit.
to watch a fierce fight with
I am
axes and
not
shields.
trained. The same guy?
Lost your wind? Fuck it!
Oh, what?
Had enough?
In the second duel, he is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Yeah, I'm the greatest.
Meeting
Look,
face
it's a
to
different
face
guy.
in this round will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Kind of feels like we're restarting, but alright. Come on, Spearman. See what you got.
Had enough?
Have you?
Bugger! Take that! Oh dear, did that hurt? What's up? Shit yourself?
Dude, why does he keep getting the win on those?
Here! God! Miss!
Swing at me already. Dang, wuss. Come on. There we go. How do you like it?
Giving up already?
I dented his helmet. Come on.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Yay!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Come on, Spear Boy, put on a good show. Good hit. There you go.
Well then. Way on. Ow. Lost your wind? Oh. God.
How do you like it?
The victor of the second duel is Henry.
I like the way he screams.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Oh, it's been like 4 rounds so far. Let's go. Oh, now we're getting serious.
The first combatant will be Henry of S.T.A.L.K.E.R from the company of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, who will measure his skills against the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. Welcome our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Quitting? Cunt!
Ow!
Take that!
Stay in that corner. Come on.
Curse it.
Come on. Come on. I wonder if I can cut their hands off. Then again, I don't think I've decapitated anyone in game, so I don't think it's possible.
Fucking hell!
No stamina for you. Hey, hurt my head a little bit. Oh, and we're good again. Oh, we're still going. Okay.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
The hell's a hunting sword? Ugly ass thing, I bet. Come on. Hell, it just look like big Bowie knives.
Take that. What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Come on. Oh, relax. I wonder, is it the thrust button? No. It just seems random if you win those clinches or not. Dude, could you please attack me or something? Like, stop fucking around. Come on. There we go. It just keeps giving like free mass strikes, I swear.
What's up? Shit yourself?
You're the one covered in blood, dude. I'm just gonna keep pounding you. I'll run out of stamina eventually.
Ha! Had enough!
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz.
Here, one sec.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig-Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
I am the greatest.
Look out. What the? Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Yep.
See you later.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Good luck
Thanks
to
for the easy dosh. Alright, let's see. Are these new gloves worth anything? Does make me slightly less visible, but these look badass, so we'll keep the ones we have. Also reminds me of my Geralt character when he had heavy armor. The School of the Bear and I think it's the Wolf is the other one that worked really well together. So heavy armor and then you just dodge and don't get hit. Swing really fast. Alright, so hopefully that kills that forever, or, you know, at least for a little while. I suppose now we can go explore this. But before we do, before everything closes, I want to repair. So I noticed there's a lot of like stuff that was too damaged for me to repair myself, which sucks.
Yeah.
Dude, come on. There we go.
Good health. God be with you.
I hope. May the Lord watch over you.
Ow!
Yeah.
Ow! Yeah!
Yeah.
Look, it ain't my fault none of you are giving away.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and fruit!
God grant you. God be with you.
God be with you. Good luck then.
Is there anything I'm wearing that's not fully repaired? No, everything's looking good. Toss a coin to your witcher.
Vegetables, fruits, apples.
Alright, let's go mess with those bandits down there. Last time we fought, I was like level 4. Now I'm like level 13. I'm not sure that'll make much of a difference because there's a bunch of them. But it'll still feel good to crush their souls. And now we have a horse that can carry like, 500 pounds of crap. Good jump. Okay, so yeah, it was right near this blood. Remember there being like a trail, and I was like, oh, let me go check it out. So I'll leave the house. Maybe it's this trail. It's one or the other. Check this one first. That's the other thing. I remember following a blood trail. Yeah, so it probably was more up the road a little bit. I'm level 15.
Who's there?
Yeah. Yeah, so maybe it was the other blood symbol. I'm starting to think it's not. So I'm pretty sure it was like right in here where I died. I distinctly remember a whole gang of dudes Maybe not.
Yeah. Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, they are. Some nice little gallows. Alright.
Yeah.
So we're supposed to be doing, because I'm not finding anything. So I think there's a way across around there-ish. If not, we'll go back over there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just like a random event where those bandits were all over the place down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thing the interesting sight is. Oh, here. Wish I could fish though.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we follow this through, we should get to where we're trying to go. Come on, get up there.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, game. Get up. Henry. Henry. Get up. Glad we hit a tree. Freaking Henry just being a failure.
Yeah.
He's like, let me just fall off for no reason because we slightly touched a tree.
That could be it.
Chill here. You're fancy and I don't want them messing with you. Yeah, nice little palisade. Fix the front door. What does that mean? See? Okay, so it's saying we're pretty close to the end, so we should actually start doing other stuff now. Which kind of sucks. But we unlocked the fast travel, so that's good. Alright, so we'll just chill on this for now. And we're going to start doing some of the side quests I've been putting off, like the ones with, not Veronica, what the heck's her name? Anyways, we're going to court a lady, I guess. Teresa, that's her name. Teresa. We're going to go say hi to her. Dare someone to jump out at me. I don't speak your disgusting language. Okay, I might actually die. I was not as prepared as I thought. Then again, it's also not letting me attack them properly. Ah, fucking arrow guy. Alright, when I find you, I'm kicking your ass. Come here, you. Get on the ground. Like, stop playing with him, Henry, and kill him. Eat your food. God dang it. See, he keeps whacking him, but he's not whacking him. Like, dude should be dead. Nah, I'm fucking dead. Yeah. Fuck. I was like, I'm ready. Like, let me get jumped. 400 gold, or, you know, coins, and a new pair of gloves, which were slightly worse than the ones I have, only in style. But the tournament win was fun. Only that it was the most boring win ever. There's no one there to cheer, really. There's like 7 people just watching. No! I'm all the way back here? Okay, at least I get to get my prize and then I can leave. Well, now you can see what I got for my prize. Crap, wrong spot. Why don't you come over here and say that to my face? I'm a tournament winner.
Here, Henry, your prize.
Thank you.
Yeah, 400 coins and
You've
a
earned
pair
it.
of gloves.
Farewell.
Gauntlets. That sucks. Alright, at least we know we can put off this quest for now then, like I said. And we're right here, so we can actually do the other stuff. Now I need to go repair everything, which is annoying. Get out of the way! You watch out. I'm a tournament winner. I can do what I want. Alright, wait, no, that's the cobbler. I don't need the cobbler. I need the tailor and the swordsmith.
God be with you.
Yep.
See you later.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Good luck then.
If you skip it, it sounds like she's just scared of me.
I'm honored that God be with you.
I am very pretty. Now let's go. Let's go woo our girl.
Cucumbers.
Wee. Let me see. When does the game come out? So 2 days. I'll at least do the Teresa quest because I've been putting it off forever. Rings for her that I've been saving. I really need to sell all this crap so my stuff stops being full of things. Where are they? Silver rings. Maybe it's in the horse. Where? Where are you at, girl? I'm here to woo
Hey,
you.
lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
Oh, I just won. Crap, I should have bet with him before. Yeah, I think I lost a... Like, they're slightly better than mine now I'm thinking about it. In that they help my visibility, but they're slightly worse in every other way. Like, -1 to each armor. So where did she go? Teresa! Let me try, just do that. Oh, she's over here. She's doing some hiding.
Hail the...
I've brought you
Brought
something.
you a thing. Jewelry.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me?
Does
This
everyone
must
call
have
me
cost you
Hal?
a fortune, but I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
So you want some booze instead? Alright. Got a bouquet for you.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, Hal. How chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
How have you been?
How have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
Yeah, we could do that.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
I think this is why I ran off last time, because I was like, oh yeah, in the morning, whatever. Just
Matthew and Fritz
forgot
send
she
their
existed.
regards.
They survived.
I still
My
haven't seen the
God,
dog,
I'm glad.
though.
They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
Healthy.
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt.
You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Alright, I'd
I'd
like to know... Thing. How do you like Rattay?
How do you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took
You're not
us
even in
our
the
hour of
walls.
need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
What do you think of Hanish?
What do you think of the Lord here, Sir Hanish?
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Light.
Oh, that's right, we gotta do
Folks
coupons
say
missions.
He's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good Christian.
And what about Coupon? You like
Who's
Coupon?
this Sir Hans Capon?
He's actually the real Lord of Rattay, and Sir Hanish is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead. Folks say he's a spoilt young pup with an eye for the lasses.
I mean, that's not wrong. How are
How are the
Skalitz people?
Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
What do you know about
Do you
humans?
know anything about those human rapists?
Rapists?
You know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now
They're
well,
rapists.
folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
They're from Austria.
That's all.
Have you got a moment?
All right.
Oh, okay. So, more questions.
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. So Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon, and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here. God bless them.
See if I can find where the dog is while she's answering these questions. What happened to the
What
bandits?
about the bandits?
So Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibashek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
How could Zbyszek have done that?
Why would Zbyszek do that?
Yeah, that
I never
word.
thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those cumins, they call them, when the cumins came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard!
Not much info. Just basically do these quests and eventually the dog will come hang out with you. What happened to Radzik's sword?
Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzik. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
Ew. I'm gonna kill the crap out of them. I already killed Runt, so...
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Ratay, and some of the Ratay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed. Johanka is in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
Alright, let's see. What happened to Radzik?
What about Sir Radzik?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzik, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
Gotcha. How'd you get away from
How
the
did
humans?
you get away from those cumins?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone, and kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he...
Oh, you're the person I was whistling about.
My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced.
She's always been kind of sweet on us, though, so...
I won't
we'll
trouble
see
you
what
anymore.
happens.
Let's leave it be.
Maybe she's trying to get married, settle down. She could be my lady.
Look out.
Let's take a nap until the morning. Wait, no. I forgot I have books on me I can read. Let me knock these out. Oh, wait, never mind. No, I don't. Yeah, no. Alright, sleep it is. Actually, wait, no, I have skill books and stuff. Oh, yeah, the box next to me. Duh. So, yeah, I can take all my books. The fact that I have multiple of some of these books makes me laugh. Means I really cleaned that guy out. Alright, let's read some of these skill books. Ain't trying to strain Henry's eyes over here. Okay, I read this one. Still not high enough. Okay, fun. Skill book. Sharp as a knife too. Many tools are not properly sharpened. That's often because their users don't take the time to maintain them. But to keep things sharp, all you need to do is a quality whetstone and practice, practice, practice. Comfort 150%. Holy crap. That is so good. Okay, and we leveled up. Silence is golden. Skillbook, Silence is Golden 3. It is better to speak with a wise man about something foolish than with a foolish man about something wise. That is, if you are an idiot, stick to what you know. Nice. New perk. Alright, let's see what perk we got. There's speech. Yay, we got cartographer. Let's look at that map. Boom. Whole reason I wanted that. Now I don't have to go and crawl through every inch of everything. And yeah, you can see all the little things. All the camps. All the caves. Very cool. Very pretty. I wish there was a way to bump up my alchemist skills. Right, there's only a couple of books, so let's get through them. Hopefully less of the religious talk. Oh my god, those ones are so dry. Wenceslaus IV. He's the ruler of the lands of Bohemia and the former king of the Roman Empire. Although many evil of tongue do say he is no true king, and side with half-brother Sigismund. The year of our Lord, 1361, he was born unto the Emperor Charles IV, and his wife Anna of Schwedenitz. And through the right of primogeniture, what the heck is that, did inherit the throne from his father. At the young age of but 2 years old, he was crowned king of Bohemia, and at the age of about 15, he sat upon the throne of the emperor, both actions that aroused outcry for the crown. A new king, whilst an older one is still alive, is neither ordinary nor common. And all the same, the young king cannot rule until he reaches adulthood. When later King and Emperor Charles died, and Wenceslaus rightfully sat upon both thrones, he ruled well at first, but poor counselors and unwise rulers of the lands of Europe did vex him greatly, and thus the king, abandoning his initial enthusiasm, turned his attention instead to drinking and hunting, and thus in the empire did discontent with the new ruler grow. God, it's so dry. And Wenceslaus, instead of reconciling conflicts, fled from them. For he did not need to resolve them, and thus it came to be that he did not go to receive his crown, for he desired not to enrage the French, who at the time had their own pope in Avignon. And he did cause such an indignation in the Margravate Moravia, that Jobst of Moravia had him imprisoned until the king resolved the troubles in his country. But in place of resolving conflicts, Wenceslas' regard for proper rule preserved, and he was freed by his brother John. Discontent grew, and many other noblemen did protest, and a League of Lords was formed to remove Wenceslas from the throne, and on it they would have preferred to see his second brother, Sigismund, who ruled in Hungary at the time. Wenceslas heeded neither warning nor threats of the lords and continued to rule as he saw fit, or rather to devote himself to amusements. And when the lords had no more patience for him and a rebellion against him broke out, he requested the assistance of the second brother Sigismund, to whom he entrusted rule of the land. He, however, did not help his brother, but took his royal castles and imprisoned Wenceslas, for not just rule did Sigismund take, but the crown of Bohemia as well, which a certain fraction of the lords did welcome, for they were glad to see order and law restored in the kingdom. In these days, King Wenceslas remains Sigismund's captive, while Sigismund the Ginger Fox plunders Bohemia. That's some boring ass shit. Oh wait. The travels of Sir Mand? Move one to the horse, maybe it'll help me read. Yeah, Mand. India. From the land of the Moors, one travels to India by way of countries and mountains of various sizes, and the Indian lands are divided into three. The first is called the Greater, which has in it too much heat. The second, the Middle, which is not so hot. The third is called Lesser, and is so cold that the water turns to crystals and rock. And these are the crystals that the merchants bring here. In India, there are many different kingdoms, strange customs, and passions, people and animals. It is called India after the river Indus, which flows through it. The people who live beside this waterway are wise and ugly, and they hunt eels in the river that are more than 30 feet long. There are many as 5,000 islands in the sea, on which of different laws and customs prevail, and each of them is a whole country with a king and its subjects. And there are thousands of castles and towns, and countless people, though they are unknown to us, for few people travel out of India, because wherever they should go, they would be homesick for their country, and also because on your travels you will encounter many cutthroats, and also there live there many terrible beasts and poisonous worms, and the oceans are so dangerous that one would hardly swim therein, and in some places is the heat so great that in the daytime people are burned to death by the sun. People here are sick too, and from the heat the intestines come out of their bodies. And in the land had no iron. In this land, no iron or other metals is allowed, for in this land there are many magnetic rocks, and therefore, if a ship should have such metals on it, it would be drawn onto the cliffs, and everyone on would die. What the fuck are they talking about? Here, let me do this. We'll sell the books in the morning to the scribe. Didn't mean to do that. Put that one back in the box. The Prince Electors. On the Prince Electors. The Holy Roman Empire stretches from sea to sea and does occupy most of the European continent. Within it there are many countries and many kingdoms which are united under one crown and which is called the Empire. It is ruled over by an emperor who judges the kings and princes and whose reigns supreme over all the lands of the empire. It is an elected title, for when the old emperor dies, a new emperor is selected by the prince electors, of which there are 7, and who are called in the German tongue Kurfürsten. Emperor Charles did establish this system in his Golden Bull, and these 7 electors are as follows: the Archbishop of Mainz as the Imperial Chancellor of the German lands, the Archbishop of Cologne as the Arch-Chancellor of the Italian lands, the Archbishop of Trier as the Chancellor of Burgundy, Count Palatine of the Rhine, I forget, as the Arch-Steward, the Duke of Saxony as the Arch-Marshal of the King of Bohemia, as the Arch-Cupbearer, and finally the Margrave of Brandenburg as the Arch-Chamberlain. All these electors must agree upon the emperor and confirm his election, and then the emperor must accept the crown from the Pope to confirm his title, which is current times is a complicated affair, for there are 2 who claim to be Pope, and no one knows which is the true one. Oh, I forgot to move those ones, because I know we already read these when we're in the monk place. Charles IV. He was the greatest and most venerated of the Czech rulers, whose legacy shall forever be indelibly etched into the hearts of the Bohemians and into their country, for no ruler can come close to exceeding his deeds or his leadership. He was born in the year of our Lord 1316 as the firstborn son of John of Luxembourg and Elizabeth of Bohemia of the Premyslid dynasty, and thus through his veins flowed the blood of both those famous families. But it was the Premyslid blood that later brought him as the emperor of the whole Roman Empire back to his country, where his seat he did establish. For when the old king died and left the kingdom to his son, it was desolate and impoverished, and young Charles, who made haste to receive the crown, could not yet properly speak the language of the Bohemians. Soon thereafter he learned to speak as fluently as any other Bohemian, and could converse in 4 other tongues as well. For he was learned, and he did begin to write a book of his own. By his hand the kingdom was soon ameliorated, and he rose it to great glory, whether through his skill at arranged marriages, or by his hand the kingdom was soon ameliorated, and he rose it to great glory, whether through his skill at arranging marriages of state. He was wed 4 times, each time acquiring a new wife and a new piece of territory that he received as a dowry, or through building and education, which during his reign flourished greatly, as through the newly founded university at Prague, which achieved renown throughout all of Europe. Oh God, this is so dry. Give me a sec. Hurting my soul to read this. The construction projects that he commenced include Prague's new town, which he founded on the opposite banks of the Vltava, a stone bridge that connected the old town and the new, and has no match in Europe, and Karlston Castle, which amongst fortifications is a building of most fine ornament and rich decoration. He rose up the kingdom of Bohemia within the Roman Empire, for by his decree the king of Bohemia came one of the prince-electors. When after a long reign he died in 1378, the entire land was plunged into grief, and thousands of people followed his coffin. In the eulogy given by the bishop at his funeral, he was called the Father of the Nation, and may that epithet remain his for all time. His sons, Wenceslas and Sigismund, quarrel over the throne to this day, for Wenceslas, as the rightful heir, has failed as a king and favors hunting and amusements over ruling, and his brother Sigismund has invaded the country with a massive military. Look, I want to see, was he born again? 1316? Yes, he was like 60 something. '62. Damn. Yeah, massive military force, and has seized the power that belonged to his father. Okay. Charles was an old boy. I think we already read this one. The Czech campaign in Lombardy. I think we already read this one. Yeah, Gate of Dionysus. Okay, yeah. Read this. Evil morals in Bohemia. On the evil morals in Bohemia, the Czechs have ceased to preserve their good name and sinfully devoted themselves to hedonistic delights. The old of their ilk stuff themselves like pigs and merely idle about in their homes, whilst the young have taken to dog hunting. The noblemen have begun to do that which once behooved only servants, which once each lord kept his house clean and orderly. Now dogs lie there, where hunters hunted, and lords could come to visit them as need be. Today they have devoted themselves to the lowly art, as if they had forgotten about their own blood, ere they would sit at a table and attend to the affairs of the land, and see to the multiplication of its peace and wealth. Today they are wont to share a roof with a dog of the hunt, and consider conversations of dog and hunting to be the most honorable of variety. And thus the wealth of their estates is deteriorating, and the stench of their dogs shall soon kill them. In days of yore, when they set off to the war, their own country, they did not loot and took only from the enemy. Yet, what of today? When they depart on a military campaign, their first action is to plunder to their own country. In times ere they dared not touch the property of the Holy Church and honored it rightly. Today they have no shame in plundering churches and monasteries. Without honor, they return from battle, having molested young maidens and drunk every drop of mead. They return home like drunken beasts, and new injustices to perpetrate. I don't know why that one gave me trouble. Not a single crumb of honor is left in these once proud Czechs, and a time will come when they shall cry over their gain, and only gladly return to the old ways in these. I don't know, it's free gold in monasteries, so I'd rate it too. I mean, they drink out of a silver cup. It's actually terrible for your health, but it looks cool, and I'd be all too willing to melt that down. Fable of the Fox and the Pitcher. Once a fox was searching around for any food that could be found. To an empty farmhouse she did roam, wherein a beetle had made his home. She asked him, "Beetle, kindly tell me whose abandoned farmyard can this be?" Oh god, Old English is so tough for me. It's like the words are all out of order. I feel like Yoda. To which the beetle did confess that I cannot even guess. I came here just a while ago. Little I've seen, and less I know. The fox began to look around to find anything she could hunt down. She sniffed around a bit, and then to an iron stove she went. And as she turned and looked above, she spied a pitcher on the stove. "Good day, Jug," she greeted it. "I trust, sir, that you're well and fit." No reply came from the pitcher, so the fox picked it up and took it with her. She carried it outside, panting hard, when she met the beetle in the yard. "Fox, what are you carrying?" asked he. "You can barely walk, I see." "It's a pitcher that I found," she answered, "which will surely please my master." At the top of the hill the jug weighed her down, so she dropped it on the ground. She said, "Good sir, now if you will, I'd like you to roll down the hill. Don't take it ill, dear man of clay, but you're too heavy to carry all day." Down the hill the pitcher charged. The fox ran after, panting hard. "Pitcher, must you run so fast? My heart will burst inside my chest." The judge reached the bottom and came to a halt. No more could he roll, it wasn't his fault. "Come now, sir," the fox did scold, "only halfway have you rolled. It seems you don't want to go with me. Well, like it or not, you'll see. Jug, you'll stick with me forever. From now on, we will not be severed." So saying, she tied it to her tail. "Now, pitcher, come with me, you shall. And your own juice you will stew. No, in your own juice soon you will stew. You'll drown in sorrow, I promise you." The devious fox ran with a yell and dragged the pitcher to a well. She'd teach that jug a lesson cruel. Instead, she made herself the fool. "Pitcher, for your sins you'll pay. No more you'll wickedly delay." And then, forgetting in her pride that the pitcher to her tail was tied, the vixen scrambled up on the ledge and dropped the pitcher over the edge. "If you say you'll refuse to pray," she said, "you'll drown this very day." But the jug floated safe on the water, at which the fox angrily uttered, "Pitcher, you'll learn soon enough. I'll stop your wicked bluff, but I'll forgive you nevertheless, if you'll admit your wickedness." But the pitcher, he had naught to say, for no tongue had that man of clay. This made the vixen angrier, still at the pitcher floating in the well. "I'll humor you not one more whit. You've made your bed, now lie in it." And at that she pushed the jug below. The water into it did flow, and started to drag the vixen down. She pulled away and feared she'd drown. "Come now, Jug," she said. "Good sir, stop this game, I do implore." But the water poured inside the jug, and slowly down the well it sunk. As she saw the surface draw near, the fox began to cry in fear. "Oh, woe, what will become of me? Oh, Jug, forgive me, please, kind sir, and in return I'll give my word that I'll not harm you any more, if you'll let me live a sinner poor." These words she said with her last breath. Why'd they do it like that? With her last breath, and down she sank into the depths, till the pitcher sat at the bottom at last, to the fox's tail tied good and fast, with no chance to get out, thus bound. That was how the vixen drowned. Thus ends the tale of the fox, so sly, who for her slyness had to die. outsmarted by an earthen jug. It was her own grave that she dug. Alright, with that one I want to do a quick pause. Oops. Oh, it's morning already. Read through the night. Alright, but yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab like a snack. Okay. I didn't even mean to rhyme. Let me know if you see something. Especially super mutants. I have so many rounds to waste. And this thing has a 4-pack. It's like Vietnam all over again. And then I got a Mark 19, I gotta waste out that ammo too. Oh, and let me waste out the... Actually, let me do mini nuke first. Oh, I see an enemy. Ah! Yeah, look at his body fly. Amazing. America. Okay. Alright, I didn't expect the cars to explode, but I am okay with this. Oh, it locks on. Is it firing 2 rounds at once? Oh, this thing rocks.
You saw Liberty Prime action up in Boston, right? Seemed like nothing could stop him, right? You learn anything from the Great War that nothing is too big to be destroyed. I saw Liberty Prime go down back in the Capital Wasteland. I felt the missiles hit. Knocked the wind out of my lungs. Breathed a bit easier after that. The monster died.
Okay, so it fires 2 missiles per launch, and I get 4 per pack. So that means it doubles your rounds, however many you are carrying. That's friggin' awesome.
Huh, more weird tech being weird. Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know. Embedded in solid rock.
Well, maybe it wasn't always there.
Engineering. That looks like Ket tech.
Hi guys, I'm here to mess your day up.
Coming through.
Nope. Jeez. I shoots real good. Frag out. So yeah, it turns out the Matic one just sucked because it had no fire rate. This one feels like it really has a good fire rate in comparison. I think it's almost like a rhythm to how fast you're supposed to shoot it. Really inconsistent. Oh, we still fighting? Okay. Oh, I forgot I still have you. Now, what is this crap and how do I kill it? No idea, I guess it's digging. Whoa! Hey, Nomad, relax. It's your old buddy trying to get in. Let's try this again. not so bad. Way to be a jerk. No,
I actually understand some of the words he says. It's really weirding me out. Hey, none of that. Fuck that. Hey, nah. Dick.
I can't let them win.
How dare you slap her? It was a fight between us. Yeah, kicking the dick for the finish. Always re-stomp the groin.
You were right about the giants. Is he dead? What's that?
What was that? Dude, the glitches are so bad since the patch. What the fuck? That's something that was like, what, invisible or something? Right, so I am in a different part of the facility. Oh. It felt the same. Why'd the music go like that? Fuck! Fastball special, bitch! Out of react, I just chucked it. Oh god. Let's fit there everywhere. Well, safety. I didn't do anything. There's the bloodshed I got. Oh, what's up? Bad you. Move, civilians. Oh, are they helping me? Okay, they're all out of the way now, so I won't accidentally kill one of them. The civilians are all beating the shit out of the guards. I love it. It's so good. Fucking shaking the earth with those punches. Okay, what's next? That's pretty cool though. It's still shaking the earth. What are you doing? Sometimes she's such a tryhard. Okay, I'm back. Flea and wart remedy. Remedies for fleas and warts, scabies, and growths of the skin of all manner, the same as insects and all low crawling creatures, have been the bane of mankind since time immemorial. For those who wishes to protect his body, he must sleep less amongst cattle, at least once a fortnight, wash himself in water, or visit a bath, and expose his clothes to the sun, for water and sun drive away all ailments of the skin, while sickness does flourish where there is the filth and stench of the human body. Keep distance from vagrants and beggars, for it is they who are the greatest bearers of illness, and they can easily infect you. Wait, I just realized I forgot to sit. There we go. Please take a new pot and grease it well with goat's lard, and it shall draw all fleas into it, or they shall congregate around it. You may also pour a decoction of wormwood in your hearth room. It is also said that fleas shall die where in your hearth room you boil wolf's dung or wormwood with rue. I wouldn't want to boil wolf's dung anywhere near anything I plan on eating or living in. But there is nothing surer than off sweeping the floor of debris with a broom and every morn hanging and drying your bedding in the sun. It is likewise advisable to take a warm bath, but if the bath is not warm, then cold will suffice as well. And to have your clothes laundered and dried in the sun. If you follow these instructions, you are sure to rid yourself of fleas. I knew it, the poor invented disease. Press the innocent rich. Yeah, man. Warts. Take young dandelion and apply it to a thick layer of their milk to warts, and they shall die. Or take brownzell, latsenico, and churn it, and mix it with liquid vinegar, and apply it to warts, or rub them often with but salt and warm vinegar. Or take a gray spotted amanita mushroom and rub it on the wart. In all these manners can you rid yourself of warts. You should not cut them off with a knife, nor should you burn them with a hot iron, for then they shall quickly return, and often in greater abundance. Ah, thanks, Obi-Wan. How good mead is brewed. A good mead is brewed. You'll need 2 masses of honey, 4 of water, a quarter mass of hops, a handful of sage, and a handful of bread yeast. Heat the clean water such that you can put your hand in it without scalding it, then mix well 2 masses of the water and 1 of honey, and strain the mixture through clean linen into a clean vessel. Boil it all for the time it takes you to cross the field thrice, and meanwhile remove the foam from the top with a perforated spoon or bowl. When it is boiled and without foam, pour it into a clean cask, cover it so no steam escapes, then let it cool until such time as you may stick your hand in without pain. Then take a pot of half a mass in size and fill it up halfway with hops, add a handful of sage, and boil it all together for as long as it would take you to walk 1 mile. Then add the fermented yeast and mix it in to start the fermentation process, and cover it such that the vapors may escape. Leave it thus 1 day and night, and then strain the mead through a clean cloth. Leave it to ferment for 3 days and nights, adding more fermented yeast each evening. Let it rest for 8 days, and afterwards pour it into a resin-coated cask. Then leave it for another 8 weeks to stand, and only afterwards drink it, for it is done, and mead tastes best after 8 weeks. Take it. I think we've read this one already. Excerpt from the legend of Christianus. In the Frankish lands there lived a man whose legs were crippled. In his dreams there appeared to him a man attired in a white robe, who urged him thus: Get up and go to the city of Prague. Oh wait, this is about what's his nuts, isn't it? You've already read this one. That one can go. Legend of Melusine. My brain's like Mussolini. Tale of Melusine or Melusine? I don't know. Knight Raymond was a good friend of the court of Poitiers. How do you say that word? Once they went together to hunt wild pigs, but the count was attacked by a raging boar and knocked from his horse. Brave Raymond rushed to save his friend and tried to kill the enraged beast, but his blow glanced off its back, and instead of taking down the creature, he killed his friend with one blow. Aghast at his deed, Raymond fled deep into the forest, where he grieved over the death of his friend, little knowing that he had acted according to an ancient prophecy, and through an evil heart thirsty, he knelt down by the pool in the woods to take a drink and rest a while, whereupon he saw the most beautiful maiden sitting by the pool. She came to him at once and asked what a knight was seeking so deep in the woods, and why he was so sad. Charmed by her beauty, Raymond fell in love with the girl and told her the whole story of his misfortune. Then, right away, he asked her for her hand in marriage, and the maiden, who was called, we'll just call her Maleficent, accepted his offer, but she warned him that her husband must never enter the chamber on a Saturday and must leave her alone all day. So you got her at night and no Saturdays. Easy enough. From the moment that the knight returned from the forest with his bride, he met with only good fortune. He defeated all the old rivals of his family, put to rights all wrongs against them, and got back many castles and estates that others had stolen from his glorious family, thereby exalting his own good name and that of his line. Raymond served his liege so bravely that the Lord asked him what he would like to have for his services. Whereupon the knight replied that he wished to have in freehold as much land as would fit within the skin of one stag. His liege lord laughed and gladly agreed, little knowing that Maleficent had advised him to cut the skin of a stag into thin ribbons and weave a long rope with them. This she then made even longer by a magic spell so that it would hold an even greater tract of land. Maleficent made a spring rise up in the middle of this land to water the earth and ensure a good harvest every year. By other spells, Maleficent erected the great castle Lusignan, where she and Raymond made their home. Oh, that's sweet. Now comes the bad part. Part 2. Tale of Maleficent. Knight Raymond and Maleficent lived happily and had many children together, all of whom were marked by the mark of the family. Though all became brave knights and wise rulers, in time, though, Raymond began to be consumed by curiosity as to what his wife was doing alone in her chambers on Saturday, and why only she could be there on that day. So one Saturday he hid and waited for his wife to come to her chambers. With his knife he cut a slit in the door, through which he could see inside, and what he spied there horrified him. In the room was a big tub of water in which Maleficent reclined, but from the waist down she had the body of a scaly creature, a serpent. Fright gripped his heart, and he called out in surprise, at which Maleficent realized that her husband had betrayed him had betrayed him promised to her. Man, these peasants are so bad at writing. She was seized by terrible sadness, turned into a dragon, and flew out the window. And from that moment, Raymond never saw his wife again, until many, many years later, she appeared to him to tell him that he would die in 3 days' time. And so it came to pass, and Raymond died. From that day forth, cursed Maleficent secretly guards the lives of all the descendants. You know, if you think about it, that's how Scaly started. No. Anyways, of her line, and appears to them 3 days before their death to foretell it. As was foretold, many glorious princely families descended from the line of Raymond and Maleficent. Among the most renowned, respected, and foremost of them is the Luxembourg family, including Wenceslas IV, King of Bohemia, and his brother Sigismund, King of Hungary. That is why the knights of this clan often carry in tournaments an ornament in the form of a dragon, and because they themselves have a little dragon's blood in them, it is not prudent to anger them or enter into conflict with them or disagree with them, because their lineage makes them quick-tempered, quarrelsome, and hot-blooded. That poor man. Legend of Dorothy. The Legend of Dorothy. Beautiful young Dorothy lived a life of piety. Dorothy, a maiden fair, a wreath of gold upon her hair, of gold and whitest lily of the Virgin Mary. The king desired Dorothy, and wrote to her ardently. Fair Dorothy, wilt thou be mine? The world shall honor beauty thine. It is another that I love, our Lord Jesus Christ above. The king grew angry at Dorothy, put her under lock and key, and then to war he rode away. For 7 years he fought abroad, and in the 8th year he returned. Of Dorothy he then inquired if she lived or she had died. Oh, she lives, sir. She lives yet, though nothing has she drank or ate. Dorothy, they brought her in and made her stand before the king. Fair Dorothy, wilt thou be mine? The world shall honor beauty thine. It is another that I love, our Lord Jesus above. The angry king gave orders then to burn her in a hot oven. The more she baked in it though, the fairer she did grow. And so they took her out again, and made her stand before the king. Fair Dorothy, wilt thou be mine? The world shall honor beauty thine. It is another that I love, our Lord Jesus above. The king bade them heat up oil, and put Dorothy in it to boil. The longer they boiled her, though, the fairer she did grow. And so they took her out again, and made her stand before the king. Dorothy, thou wilt be mine. The world shall honor beauty thine. It is another that I love. Oh my god. This is getting so dry just because these in-betweens. Our Lord Jesus Christ above. The king, when Dorothy had spoken, put her on a wheel to be broken. To God Almighty she appealed, to save her from the torture wheel. God took mercy on Dorothy, and sent a bolt from the clear blue sky that shook the earth with its great thunder, and smashed the torture wheel asunder. When the king of this he heard, he had Dorothy put to the sword, taken beyond the city wall to behead her once and for all. Elijah she met on the way, who asked, Where goest thou, Dorothy? To the garden of Christ I go, to pick the fruit that in it grows. Lilies too I'll pick therein, side by side with the Blessed Virgin. If so, he said, I beg of thee, wilt thou please send some to me? The executioner's sword on the first stroke hit her neck, and in twain it broke. To the wonder of the folk, and rage the executioner swore, raised his sword, and struck once more. Her sacred head from her neck was cloven, and her soul departed to heaven, to dwell amongst the angels on high, like a star in the nighttime sky. Down from heaven comes a child, a most beautiful infant mild. In its hand a basket it carries, filled with wondrous fruits and berries. Elijah, faithful friend. This basket of fruit I bring from the orchard heavenly, as thy sister promised thee, the day that death set her free. Why do I have 6 of them? Where am I finding all these books in multiples? Alright, some nice love poems. They'll probably be dirty. Known people from back then. Gentle night. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. O Lord, let me not wait in vain. I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling another dear. To love and be forlorn. To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close and not to say, like winter frost in May. To have lips yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I abide with thee. Sleep with me or I'll fuck off. I'd be like, alright, fuck off then. Ode to women. No, woman. Woman is the root of sin, and yet of virtuous deeds again. In Eden it was woman's deed to pluck the apple from the tree. If you've no wealth to offer, you say she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she will love you forever. To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords cut less deep than a woman's barbed words. Written by the original incel. We only got a few more. We got a bunch more, dude. Alright, I might put the rest of these off until tomorrow or something. Alright, so let me put the ones that I put in the horse. Well, no. Here, that's not what I was trying to do either. Get up. Get up, lazy bones. Do it this way. Alright, we'll just have to remember what we did actually, because I'm trying to think about it. Then we'll use up weight for no reason. It's like 20 pounds worth of books, when I could be putting loot in those sacks. I have no idea why that guy never took the ring that was supposed to go with that will and testament thing. The guy's will never needed it, I guess, because he didn't die. Alright, let me sleep for a little bit. Ooh. It might be early enough that we can do the walk at least. Certain nourishment. 79. Where you at, Goral? She's not talking to me.
Greetings, Henry.
Let's go for that walk.
What now? Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. I've got lots to do right now. But I'd love to go another time. Will you come and see me again?
As her ladyship commands.
Okay, let me go get a bath.
Yeah. Is someone there?
I
Now
saw
we'll
it
have
too,
another
but I
bout.
didn't think that was actually
I won't
gonna
be
hurt me.
robbed of my winnings by some lousy greenhorn.
Trying to die? I didn't think you were trying to die.
Boy, yeah.
Come on, it's a real fight now, baby.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Kill you. Come on, wuss. What you got? Come on. Alright, I see how you do your thing. Let me lock on you so I stop farting around. Enjoy getting tired. Come on.
Come on, then.
I wish Teresa was watching. Hey, what's that symbol? What's it mean? Wait, I gotta see what it means before we keep going. This motherfucker's trying to kill me. Oh, you're really trying to kill me, huh? Alright, then I gotta finish this quick so I can take my antidote.
God.
Yeah, fainting's not working at all. Come on, pussy. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
That was stupid. It started to block and just gave up on it. Come on. Come on, tired boy.
You're going to get. Quitting?
Come on. I think I got more than 100 health actually, so I might be fine. Get fucked. I am not really doing a lot of damage to this guy, which is kind of bothering me. I think I had a new perk point though. Double check. Dude. What's this? You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. Oh, that'll be a really good one. Sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. I could probably use that. Weapon cruncher. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Just slowly destroy his weapon.
Yeah.
Why are you not really getting hurt, dude? Like, I think that's half the bitch of this, is that he's not really getting hurt.
You'll get
Die. Which kind of sucks, 'cause I was reading all those damn books and I just put them away and I didn't even have a chance to save it. I thought that was just a glitched out clothesline or something. I didn't think that was actually a tripwire to, like, make me lose my shit.
Here!
Yeah, now he's gonna just auto block me every time. Ah, stupid. What a dumbass way to die. Alright, when did I last save? Because I don't remember. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm gonna find that fucker now. Dude, that's like an hour. Like, this game's so fucking stupid sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna kill the shit out of him when I get a chance. That's over an hour, actually. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, and then I'm gonna coat my sword with my same thing, Bane. Maybe even, I don't know if you could do two, but I could do Doll as well. Give him Doll Maker and just watch him pass the fuck out.
I'm on.
Thank you.
God grant you help. Take care.
So I get to keep the majority of my winnings.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread.
Okay. There, you, buy my crap.
Good evening.
Yep.
May the Lord watch over you.
Just T-pose. I was like, I know I got some moonshine too. What else are you willing to take off me? That's it. Yeah, water.
Bread, fresh bread.
Oh,
Bread, rolls, buns,
Go get some goodies. What's in here? I don't remember what that sign means, so let's see.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
God be with you.
Oh, you're a regular trader, gotcha. That. Sweet, you got water.
Let's talk about the... Agree?
You won't convince me with that. All right, so.
Okay. I've got the book. I'm just gonna do this. I ain't walking there. That means I lost the fast travel for it too. That sucks. Alright, Bruce. Eat some munchies or something.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a
No.
little wager on the Ratay
Alright, let's grab all these stupid books. Everything to here. Skill book Hercules and his diet. 2 Nemean line and cream sauce. Erymanthian boar stewed in wine and other fine delicacies. I mean, honestly, if I was Hercules, I would have ate them too. Like, how good do you think that is? Manny's a little like real life. You can't just hold it in one direction because any beginner worth see it coming, but there's a second kind of feint where you can use in this game. Push attack from one direction, then click cancel and do another direction. Okay, what's the cancel button then? That's why feint hurts my soul in this game. It's like it wants to work, but then it doesn't. Because you'll like hold it this way, then go to this way as you're attacking, or you know, like it trained you to. So it seems to only work in the training, is what I'm feeling like. I know it's probably not true, but still. Okay, so I leveled up my strength. And then I read this. Read this. This. I'm gonna open them just so I can say that I did. That. Read that. That. All the way to love poems. Come on. Hey, my reading leveled up. So we can get cartographer again. I don't have any in my course, right? No, okay. My sidekick. Can't wait to sell all those stupid books. Is there any other skill books, though? Oh, there they are. Okay, so I couldn't do the dream. I can do all these. Say all these as if it was a bunch. Reputation is high in an area, you get a +1 bonus to everything. Same time, your reputation falls much faster than usual, and the penalties for jail time last longer. I mean, I don't really get arrested. Oh. I think we'll go with that. Yeah. Those will be more likely to flee. That's right, I didn't want that one. Complete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping him. Blocking your opponent's strikes with your shield. Carrying dead. Doesn't hamper you. I think I'm going to get Headcracker. 10% chance to knock people out when you hit them in the head. I'm always striking people in the head, and it would be funny if they just start passing out. Weapon cruncher. Good for sword. I wonder if this will give me it back. Okay, yeah, I got it back. Alright, that's cool. So let's read these skill books real quick. And then we'll make him get a nap so we can save. I didn't realize I didn't have to get up to access the box. That's kind of cool. Alright, we're going to get our energy up. Then we're going to go mess him up.
You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry.
What? You said I could sleep here. This game.
Young fellow, you can't...
I literally can't get past you. I thought it was cool. Alright, so. Save here. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to drink? I see him.
Hey, who's there? Hey! Hey! Piece of shit. Hand over that purse right now and you might get away in one piece. You wouldn't be the first or the last.
Why is he already doing that?
Bugger! Kurva fix! Bring it on!
If it tells you if he's poisoned. Suddenly my mass strikes just ain't missing.
Fucking come on then!
Oh, I got head cracker on him. Oh, get fucked. Feels good, man. Suck your own dick. And that's how he can stay, since he attacked me first. Jerk off. Let me just double check that stuff real quick. Make sure he's got nothing that's actually better, which I don't think he would. Ooh. I have that. I forgot to equip it. It's some dirty armor, though. Look at all his stuff is just dirty. Disgusting. I really could set some of the stuff down. Same time, I'll just probably use it up. Alright. Let's throw his armor in the box. I am carrying way too much crap, though. I feel like Achilles for 5 minutes. Strikes will wound you 50% less. I mean, I never even use those ones. Lullaby's good. Hair of the dog. Keep like 2 on me. Homemaker's great. Poisoning or overeating. If I need it, I'll come find it. Antidote. Charisma. Now I'm gonna get my charisma up. I'm gonna go get me some. To the baths! Like I was originally trying to do before I was rudely interrupted. Oh yeah, let me try the cancel, because it didn't seem to want to work earlier. And then... oh, forget, if you're not in combat, it doesn't want to let you do things. Can't just practice. Go on, Bruce. Oh, shit. I forgot it was there. Can I cut it? I suppose not. Oh, for real, what an a-hole. Losing one tournament, he's just like, you motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you. But yeah, I'm glad we got the face knocker. Going the wrong way. That way. I hope that disappears after I leave the area or something. I don't want it to be there forever. I'll feel really stupid if I keep running into it. And then the bats were... Okay, I forgot where I was. I think I'm thinking of Talmberg, where it's across the river.
May I have your
You know what? Sure.
good?
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Sure, dirty boy. I accept the challenge. What do we fight?
That sounds interesting. But what should we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse, and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
Sure.
All right. Why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it.
Alright, you said right click to cancel. I don't know if it's actually working. Well, it lets me block. I remember Chivalry there's a way to cancel swings, but in this it doesn't seem like it wants to. Damn, you actually have really fast swings, dude. Yeah, so hold left and then boop. It's supposed to be a really good way to do it, according to the game itself. But outside of the training where they're letting you do it, it doesn't
slay
like to let you.
You scum.
Right. Not very
I'm over
chivalrous.
here.
Oh no, is my blade still poisoned? I don't want to accidentally kill him. I want to swap weapons if I can. Come here. Get wrecked, dummy. Get fucking wrecked. Come on, stupid. What you gonna do? Huh? Huh? I don't look stupid. Alright, that one hurt a little bit. Okay. Relax. Relax.
The knees, have you? Damn!
Wait, I thought that was the wind. Crap.
Here, the reward you've earned.
Thank you. Sorry about nearly killing you when I didn't think about it, but my sword's poisoned. This dude's having fun. I mean, pretty much. He's like, I got sweet armor. You got sweet armor. You wanna fight? You got a sick sword. I got a sick sword. Yeah, he totally would have got me. It's amazing how little damage a sword does, but once you whip out the arrows, it's like game over for these people. It's like being a conquistador. Okay, where was I going? Okay, cross water and to the right. Oh, they did clean up the wire because I didn't accidentally run into it right there. There's the ladies. Dang it. Now let me be a good lad. Right here, Bruce. Good boy. Now chill, have fun with the chickens. Don't let them bully you. Why do they still have Coupon's horse?
Greetings. What do you need?
I need all the
I'd like to make
services.
use of the bathhouse's services.
So, what are you interested in?
Bath for 2.
I'd like a private bath for 2.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Yep, fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Only lasted 2 hours this time? Damn, dude, you're losing your touch. The horse is gonna eat all the chicks. Yeah. No chicken is safe from the horse that's hungry.
Look out!
I've noticed that I have not seen any chicks. It would be funny if they had cockfights in a way. I forgot, what was the game with cockfights a while back? Was it one of the Far Cries or something? That shit was so funny. Maybe it was a game where you got turned into a chicken and then you had to do a cockfight. I can't remember. Wait. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's right here. Dang it, horse, stop being so whatever. Take the dang turn. Stupid Bruce. Never mind, I'm a moron. Go the other way. This one is what I was looking for. Alright. I wonder if we could do this without making him care.
You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry.
Bro, it ain't your bed. You just happen to own the location
Hey,
where it's
young
at.
fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out.
Why don't you call the guards about it? Oh, he sleeps upstairs. That's how he knew. Well, that's good to know for later. I'm gonna make him so mad. We're gonna woo Teresa with all our shinies. I guess she's where all those dresses can go to. I was wondering why they had dresses in the game, but you couldn't equip them. Like, it'd be funny to wear it, but I was like, what's the point of these even being in the loot table if you can't do anything with them? Let's go. Teresa, time to get up and go for a walk. Oh, that motherfucker.
What? No, go away.
Look, it's 6 a.m. Get up.
What? No, go away.
Okay, fine.
No.
Yeah, an extra hour.
Go away. Leave me alone. No, let me sleep.
Why do you need more sleep? Normally you're up by now. And then as soon as you do get up, you're going to be like, oh, it's too late now. Come back tomorrow.
What? No, go away.
Why didn't she freaking wake up, dude? Oh, now she's gone. Are you ready?
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on your victory in the tournament.
Thanks. All
So-
right, now we gotta skip through all these. Oh. Stroll
What if we
along
took a
the
stroll
river.
along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Then we can ask her about all the other stuff later. That was a big lag. Don't worry. I'll protect you. It would have been really funny if that guy attacked me while we were going on our walk. I would have been pissed. Like, you're ruining date night.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not
Oh,
that I
thanks.
don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
Where are we going? I'm gonna win. I don't go easy on no one, not even my own kids. What are you trying to get to? She's so slow. I'm in full armor, like 90 pounds of armor. Just make sure she's still behind me, not getting kidnapped. How far are you trying to go, Teresa? Like here? Oh, this feels like a fine place.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
I wonder why they call him Hal. Seems like such a weird nickname for Henry.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running in a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Life of luxury. Nah, it's work.
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm just waiting for them to try to kiss with the helmet on.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
These don't buckle. You notice that for this thing, I forget what this counts as. She's at 13. So she's scary.
Not really. I'm spending my time hunting brigands and humans around the woods, not chasing after wenches.
Just look after yourself, that's all. I dread to think of anything happening to you. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
Sure.
Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Alright, so with that, I guess we can ask
So
her
what
about
were we to
everything
do?
else.
Matthew and...
They survived. And where did you...
And
how...
What did we say before? Oh yeah.
No, dude.
I do.
Asking her
I
about
will.
the jobs.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, Hal. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
I'd like to...
So...
Then we talked about all this. Like,
Who's
losing
this?
an hour gameplay is really the worst.
How are the... Do you...
That's all.
Have you got... How... What about...
So,
Why? Tell me.
we're no...
That bastard. Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword?
What happened to the... What about... How did... No. I won't trouble you anymore.
Okay. Trying to figure out what quest it'll drop if I go to Bandit Camp. Like, is it anything worthwhile, or is it only if you've already accepted them? Doesn't look like there's too many quest givers around. Yeah, it looks like I did the majority of stuff so far.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
So, spells?
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Alright, so you want me to go see?
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. God be with you.
Damn.
That's a clever way of putting it.
Will you come tomorrow?
I have a new song from the peddler. We can give it a go.
We'll be there.
Oh, your wife's cheating on you, bro. Listen to that. Anyways. Yeah, I can do it over there.
Yeah.
That was a little too obvious. Right now. You know what I'm looking for? You are.
I'm honored. Good luck to you.
You grab this, and this. Nice. All right. So Sasso's not too far off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been really surprised I haven't been getting jumped more. I've literally gone out of my way not to get the perks that makes it so I don't see him coming or whatever. Just so I can have more of a chance to run into bandits and stuff. I guess I'm getting too scary.
Yeah.
Oh, it is right here.
Cookenberg is far, far away. Cookenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region.
I say your stuff never
The metal
breaks.
you tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
It's all clear enough to me. My father was a blacksmith too.
I understand. I remember... Father always heated up the iron until it was bright red, just starting to turn bright yellow. The furnace hummed gently and glowed, and then the water hissed. There was sweat on our foreheads too.
Fine words and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, And after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's
Yeah, to quench.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It
Plus
makes
makes you
life
strong.
easier for Ford. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
Definitely something to think about.
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
Maybe you'll have the good fortune to return to your trade.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
Okay, what about quenching?
And when you quench, there's nothing special you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works. Good luck then.
Okay, now we just chill.
So, from the beginning. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
Okay, we'll go back to the guy then. Alright, what's with all the fake crying?
Please, help me. At him.
Come on then.
Oh, slow.
I literally can't move.
Is that all you?
And they keep making me go too far away from the dog to actually hit it. Jeez.
What's the matter? Come on.
I literally can't do anything. They're not letting me, like, do anything useful. And none of them seem to be dying from me slashing the shit out of them. Also, Henry can't figure out which target he wants to swing at, so he just keeps missing.
Gone with.
Okay. Alright. I deserve that, I guess. Because I was having a good time. Wait, what? I'm all the way back here? Fuck. Are you kidding me? That's so stupid.
Jab!
looks out across the skies, he loses his...
I'm honored that...
They say you're the best black... No.
Not...
Yep.
Fine.
Yep.
And is that all? There's nothing...
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why.
Okay, so same stuff as before.
I'd like to...
And I'd...
Let's stop talking about tempering.
Huh.
Good luck, then.
So now we just go back. This time, we'll save before we go. Also, every time I see Cloister and, you know, anything about that quest, I'm just like, boo. What a time sink. Alright, this time we got him. They jump in the same spot. Off score. Yeah, I can see one of them on the left right there. Whoa! Instant. Okay. Oh, do both of you have shields? Oh, you guys are assholes. Block, Henry. There you go. Fucker! What's happening? Stop just throwing me around. Let me play the game, Henry.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Yeah, I'm dead. It's not even letting me. Why is Henry so bad sometimes? He's like, let me just get rocked around. That'll be fun. Like, he doesn't try to protect himself at all. Okay, I was like, no chance to redeem myself? What was that? I like that he was willing to fist fight. Come on.
Nobody. Who don't show fast? Organ, boy. Milan, drag them.
Come on. Correct. All right. Good try, sir. He had water. Nice. That's gonna stay. I always feel so weird about him putting away the sword wet. Hey, I really want him to clean it off first, so it doesn't rust, but that's just me.
Yeah.
I'm
Didn't
honored
really
that
press.
you should come to me.
I don't know why I keep hitting X, meaning to like interact with stuff. So I figured out what he's doing.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in S.A.L.K.E.R.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
What he told
He
me.
heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said nothing breaks once it's left the smithy. I kind of don't want to give away his secrets, so that's rude.
He did say all his breakages happen before anything leaves the smithy. He must really pound away at his work.
Well, I give mine a proper whack and no mistake. But I'll try hitting it harder and we'll see.
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going.
Nice.
Take care now.
Bruce, stop being in the lady's way. Good job figuring it out, big guy. Alright, where's the next quest giver? I think we've gotten most of the quests done anyways. So all that's left is like activities. And I don't know what exactly activities count as. Maybe they're repeatable or something. Alright, let's hit Rate and go through and grab the quest there. Just to make sure the quests are out of the way, because it said it would abandon the quest if I do the next part.
Yeah.
Huh?
Don't mind me. Thank you. Okay, I think the quest giver will be in here. It might be Hans. Oh, wait, it might be Coupon. We need to do his quest. I completely forgot about him.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
What's it to do with me? What'd I do?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans?
I just realized we're matching.
The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. So go and get dressed up before we head off.
What?
Thanks, sir, but I'd rather go as I am.
You'd rather disgrace me? Well, I'm in no mood to argue with you. Come on, then.
Oh, wait, I would have changed. I just wanted to see what you'd say. You do look really good, though.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries.
I didn't hit him
the
that
bailiff here
hard.
complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson... Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility.
Can I defend him? Because technically he did try to drown him.
Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with a remnant of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camburg, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Alright, we'll start trying to guide Coupon to the straight and narrow. And stop letting him be a little dummy. Hopefully this will bring us closer to him being more of a lord and less of a whiny little brat. But then again, he's been pretty good.
Ugh.
Just, Look, I can't control how fast I can go down the stairs, man.
God save you, Henry.
Dude, buddy.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you.
Oh, yeah.
Anything I can do for you?
Maybe, when you're face to face with them. But those sneaky fuckers are always hiding somewhere.
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hannah, she's right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
If I could fist bump you, I would.
Has anyone seen my belt? I can't find it anyway.
I agree. I was
didn't
worried you'd be
move
upset
so
after
much,
Sir Hanish's
maybe you
speech.
wouldn't keep
Why
losing
would
them
I?
things.
I finally have a chance to show Uncle what I can do. I can't wait.
No, I appreciate
Right
it.
there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
I wish there was a way to give him back his bow, but I did kind of sell it, so it's gone.
He chased that horse on half across the county, and the skirmish
Sounds like a
didn't
good
end
plan.
well for him. He lost a lot.
That sounds like a good plan. Let's get to it.
Goodbye.
I didn't hear him say he didn't want bloodshed.
Not that I'm too keen on going anywhere. Better not let the captain hear you say that. He'll swing you from the battlements.
I like that they both are the same voice actor. So it's just a dude talking to himself.
Fucking bandits. I'd much rather do battle with other nobles. Why? Bandits are easier to defeat, aren't they? Maybe. When you're face to face with them.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Hand over the trophies. I still don't know what that means, and I'm gonna wait to do it.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that. I'm not going now. Hannah sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, the Melodas?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain.
Okay.
Well, tell me all about it then.
But
After
our
all, there's no
swords
smoke
are
without fire.
thirsty.
And I never heard about the Camberg clan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well,
God,
the servants
go
were
like
so
this.
afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he'd cursed them. I didn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. You see, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. They say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. You are fine, baby.
Yeah.
Bernard's horse. You mean that, Bernard?
Witch cheated her. Instead of getting rid of the child, there's devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. But he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything and everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. They sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, but because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. There were folk who said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Pray, huh? Whoa! Midas and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will.
Where?
Let's go. We have to
Oh.
make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. We won't have Midas and Cyril left as crowing.
Yes, Captain.
I don't know about this being an accident, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They're so bad at writing.
Look out!
Oh, I thought we were getting ambushed. Oh, I think this is where we went camping before. There's loads of meat in here. Yeah, there is. There's like 40 pounds of meat.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
God be with you.
Alright, so, Wolfen and Camber?
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfen, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
Cursed, huh?
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
Okay.
You believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
Okay. Alright, let me see what this means. Let me,
May the Lord
save
watch
real
over
quick.
you.
If it's something stupid and just kicks my ass, I don't want to have to redo the ride.
I have some, trophies.
Let's
Oh,
see.
those trophies.
Bastards deserved it.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Alright.
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms they raided?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
You go talk to Coupon and let him know we're going. Are you really
bless you.
sleeping already?
What troubles you? Take care.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, which one's closer? There's that one, and then Neuhof's way down there. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are the corpses? Oh, no, you guys are alive. All right.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many
of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Okay, which way
did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
Okay.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done, and it would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God, what have I done to deserve this?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
Okay.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on.
Makes
what happened
sense.
then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Oh, and where's the camp?
I understand. They threatened you.
They didn't exactly threaten me. They didn't have to. But if they get away from you, they'll come back and get revenge.
Don't worry. We'll take care of them. I'll be going.
I'll be going. I could ask her to lead me to the camp, but that's no fun. Go check them too. It's no fun when I accidentally solve shit first try. It seems to just keep happening. So the camp's obviously near here somewhere.
Yeah.
Good man.
Yes, you trying to duel me? You look
Stop
like a
and
king.
have a word with me. It would help me greatly.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm damned if you know what you're after. But since you're so keen on challenging me, let's do it.
Wonderful.
Guy, I might let him win. Oh no.
Dorpici! I'll chop you to pieces, you rat!
Now he's a shit dog.
Bollocks!
I'm sorry, Bruce.
Ow!
You know, I notice I'm not really hurting him.
Well landed. You're done for, fucker! Yeah. Damn. Yo! Fuck it! Ah! Ow! Ow! Yo! If only I were as handy with a sword as with a spinning wheel.
Aw, I'm sorry, buddy. Should I let you win? Like, would that help you? I want to give you confidence. I don't want to just beat your ass. Aw, poor little guy.
Yeah.
I'm glad we didn't bet anything on it, though. I mean, he did fight pretty good. Not great, but he'll get there. For me, I just have to keep killing all these dang bandits and villagers that attack me. The poor really feel entitled to my money. Oh, shit. I forgot to remember where that location was so I can go back there and talk to the lady.
A trooper has just joined the company.
I don't remember where that was.
Let's gear up and get to work.
I'll have to check. And, Van Mad, thank you for that follow. Welcome, Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong list. Alan Thomas, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the home of the Mobile Infantry.
Yeah. Yeah.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Did you get attacked?
Captain Bernard sent me to find out about the raid. What exactly happened?
Those filthy cutthroats beat my husband black and blue, then stole all our food stores and vanished, the poxy bastards. Poor Lumiere, he didn't want to let them get away with it, so he chased them as far as the woods. But they cut him down, and now I'm afraid he'll not live to see the light of day.
Check him. Can I help you
Is there something I can do to help? With your husband, I mean.
I fear only God Almighty can help him now. Although, there is one thing you could do. I have to keep changing Lumiere's bandages, but I'm running out of clean linen. And I don't want to leave him alone here.
I'll see what I've got.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. I'm grateful. I'll go and bandage him up right away. And let me give you a few groschen for your trouble. I've nothing left here except a few groschen I buried down by the creek. Luckily, those bastards never found them. I'll be glad to reward you.
Keep it. You need it more than I. They took everything you had.
Not everything, because you saved my dear husband. Take it. I insist.
Very well then. Thank you. Captain Bernard.
Those filthy poor Loom.
All this. Which way did they go?
Did you see which way they went?
Along the track here, straight into the woods. My old man gave chase and fought with them by the old hunter's shelter. He slashed one of them with his sickle. He bled like a stuck pig, the bastard.
You think he might have been bleeding enough to leave a trail?
Maybe. Who knows? I just hope he's in hell where he belongs, the poxy bastard.
What were they like?
Swine and lousy curs, that's what they were like.
That's not what I meant.
No, sorry. They weren't your ordinary footpads. They were well dressed, and they talked of some lord called Wolflin.
I thought as much. Thanks. I'll be going.
Go. Go and give those bastards a taste of their own medicine, the murdering beast. God be with you.
Heck yeah. Alright, feel better, little dude. Alright, so if I were to follow her, I feel like it would have been a really long path, but also she'd be more likely to get us, attacked or, whatever. So this will actually work out better. But in the meantime, I want to go take a nap. Dang, it's after midnight.
God.
Hey.
Dang, getting like no energy off it. Fine, you can have that one. Let me get this one.
Young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out! What do you think this is, an inn? Get the hell out of here.
It literally is an inn. Make me deck you. I'll win that fight.
Get up off that bed. You've no business here. Back trouble?
Knock him out. What side does he have? He's just some villager. He doesn't know crap. Alright, good enough. Alright, we'll get back to this tomorrow. I'm gonna grab a nap in real life because I'm pretty tired. Don't trust the quit and save. Alright, so let's get to that dad wisdom and head on out. Thank you once again to Alan Thomas and Wild Jane, Betty Dale, Sandra for those follows. Welcome, Mobile Infantry Troopers. Now you're all one of us. Dad wisdom for today. Remember, folks, it may be scary, but sometimes being single is better than being in a relationship for you. You know, sometimes you'll actually save money too. Less stress, learn to love yourself, that sort of thing. And for today's Uncle Shenanigans, the real edge runners were the cyberpunks we made along the way. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.